Hello. Welcome on in, everyone. But yes, welcome. So tonight we will be starting a playthrough of the Sinking City. Yes. Hope y'all are looking forward to it. I've looking forward to it. It's a bit different than we normally do, so I'm trying to think, have we done any Lovecraft kind of stuff? Like as far as game wise. I feel like we have. Oh, there was Sucker for Love way back. Honestly, I did that the first what's this streaming. I need to do the sequel at some point. But I'm trying to think, is there anything else? I feel like there is, but it's not. Oh, well, we played the TTRPG on stream. Oh, there was There was there was that one game. Father, forgive me a little bit. And then there's some others. There's probably another couple other things, but I'm just not thinking of them right now. But I hope everyone is having a good Thursday evening. So, do. But anyway, feel free to sit back, relax, and start get comfy as we start the game. Then. Frosty, welcome. Dear Mr. Charles Reed, as requested, I've researched the outskirts of Hysterian missions in the city of Oakmont, Massachusetts. It turns out your assumptions were correct. Such cases are indeed more frequent. Men and women from across the country drive to Oakmont, haunted by visions similar to yours, a city drowning. Since something great yet unknown. As luck has it, I believe we have stumbled upon the source of your ailment and the person who might help you with it. Prepare yourself, then come to Oakmont as soon as you can. I will meet you there to help you on your way. Cordially, Johannes van der Berg. Ah. Some bad motion sickness. I think we're dreaming. Because we did that weird effect thing also. Do a flip. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna make sure I get a good case on the game audio. Item inspection. Hit it from the side, search for points. Okay. Oh, good. Bang, bang.
Hope I never have to use it. But something tells me I will.
Okay, that was that letter we read. Holding camera.
Never trust a tourist advertisement.
Oakmont National Park is waiting for... Okay, here's Virginia case. Okay. Deductions, okay. We have a mind palace, ew. Okay, I have to make sure I hold it, okay.
Now get out.
Okay, how rude.
At last, Mr. Charles Reed. What a pleasure to finally meet you in the flesh.
Hello,
Nice
Juju,
to
welcome
meet
on
you.
in. We just started a few
Johannes
minutes ago,
van
so.
der Berg, at your service. I did promise to meet you the moment you arrived.
Ah, much obliged, Mr. Vanderberg. I guess I didn't expect you to mean so literally.
Please call me Johannes. But where are my manners? Welcome to the proud city of Oakmont. Alas, now is not its finest hour, though it is its most important.
That's an eye-catching suit.
Thank you, Mr. Reed. A mere flood is no excuse for one to abandon one's style.
I take it you're a big fan of yellow.
Well, I have a particular weakness for it. Call it a personal quirk.
But reaching Oakmont was no easy task. Most maps I've found didn't mark it, and this rickety packet ship is the only one that sailed here. Why is that?
Oakmont is no ordinary place. Its unique geographical position and the flood, a recent natural disaster, make it nigh impossible to reach. But you made it, Mr. Reed. I'm sure the tides of fate would have brought you here one way or another.
The
Tell me
flood?
about this flood.
It began 6 months ago. Storms raged for several weeks, and the water has risen ever higher without receding. Now the city is cut off from the mainland. I must say I rather like it, despite the inconvenience. Atmosphere, you know?
You said you know someone who can help me with my problem. The visions have been getting worse.
Such vividness of dreams is not uncommon here in Oakmont. By chance, the man I spoke of, Robert Throgmorton, is already at the port. He has dedicated a lot of time and effort to investigate this issue. Alas, I fear he has a more pressing matter on his hands.
Where is Robert
How
Throgmorton?
can I find Mr. Throgmorton?
Which is an interesting
Don't
last
worry,
name.
you can't miss him. Throgmorton tends to Stand out from the crowd.
Can you tell me a little about Mr. Throckmorton?
A remarkable creature. Scion of a robust bloodline. A philanthropist, a scholar, and the patron of the famous Oakmont University. A man of great ambitions and even greater ego. Do not make him wait.
I'll need a place to lay my head while I'm here. Any recommendations?
Fear not. I've already feathered a nest for you. There's a room in your name at the Devil's Reef Hotel. Here's the key.
Sounds charming.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Mr. Reed.
How do you fill your days, Mr. Vanderberg?
I host a philosophy club for the like-minded intelligentsia, gathering seeds of thought like moths drawn to a flame.
Does Oakmont really have much of a market for philosophy these days?
There is no consciousness without pain, Mr. Reed. No better moment for clarity than times of hardship.
What's the best way to
Hey,
get
where do I,
around
how do I get
Oakmont?
this place?
I'd like to drop my things at the hotel.
Most locals go by foot or by boat. I've got the latter sorted for you. There's one waiting outside the port.
You're too kind, Johannes. Can you steer me towards the Devil's Reef?
Take this map. I've marked the hotel and a few other key places.
Other places? Like what?
You're a private eye, yes? Well, I've highlighted the police station, city archive, newspaper. Places you'll need to get to the truth. This city is insular, its ways mysterious. No one will take you by the hand, so you better know where to turn in search of a lead.
Okay.
Oh, that's it for now, I think. Thanks for helping me get my bearings.
No. The pleasure was mine, Mr. Reed.
Oh, before you go, how can I get in touch with you later?
Don't worry about that. I'm the kind of man who finds you.
He runs a cult, right? I'm guessing. That's not Throgmorton, the guy we were talking about. So like local group of scholars. Motion blur on. No, wait, also let me... Okay, good. The voices were quite quiet.
Where's your Oberon, huh, Titania? Something with this helmet gives me chills. What's wrong with it?
Can't catch a mackerel since those Innsmouthers took over the fishing business.
You like it here, newcomer? Well, get used to it. No one leaves Oakmont nowadays.
So there's something on the... Nope. Okay, we can swim. Good to know. We try to place like the city and finishers come. Yeah. What am I missing? I feel like I immediately jumped in the swimming. I guess he did. Can I climb this ladder? Oh, okay. I was wondering what that meant to do. Okay. The icon's a camera. Okay. Trophy plate with a strange fish looks very lifelike. Ugh.
I don't care about your petty excuses. No one leaves the port until my son is found, and that is final.
Excuse me. Are you Robert Throgmorton?
I am, but not interested. Go away.
The name's Charles Reed. I'm a private investigator, just arrived from Boston. I was told you might be able to help me.
Private investigator, you say? Well, perhaps we can help each other.
I've heard you're the man to speak to about visions, outbreaks of hysteria. I'm trying to get to the bottom of it myself.
Another newcomer with another problem. Yes, I know what you speak of.
Can I
Yeah.
ask you a few questions?
How dare you? My son Albert is missing, and no one in this Innsmouth-ridden city will do a damn thing. But yes, let's talk about your dreams.
Please forgive the question, but I've never met a man quite like you before.
That's because no man measures up to the Throgmorton lineage. Proud and powerful blood flows through our veins. My father united with a certain royal family, which has blessed all our offspring with these exquisite features.
If I may ask, what happened to your son?
Why do you care? What's your angle, outsider?
Well, like I said, I'm a PI. Finding people is kind of my specialty.
We all know
Well,
the subtext
Albert
of the
was
comic.
part of a deep-sea expedition I commissioned.
I think.
This useless fool over here says
can
he
fill in
found
the blank.
Albert washed ashore in a lifeboat. Says he was barely conscious, out of his mind, talking gibberish in some other language. That he even tried to bite him.
And you don't believe him?
Complete malarkey. I know my Albert. I raised him strong and smart.
I like
the
words
best
like
of his
malarkey.
kind.
It's fun.
It couldn't have been him. Albert's disappearance is the work of Innsmouthers. Mark my words.
I take it you're not the biggest fan of these Innsmouthers.
Those fish-faced freaks have overrun this city since the police burned Innsmouth to the ground. But now, those filthy migrants occupy half this damned city. The port, Grimhaven Bay, Salvation Harbor, the shells. They are everywhere.
So they're just refugees.
Hardly. They've taken work from the local fishermen. They stir and agitate against us, the Throgmorton family. We are the pillar of this community, not to mention that crime rates have skyrocketed. Simply speaking, they are a big stinking pile of trouble.
Mr. Throgmorton, let me help you. I'm rather good at tracking down missing people. I'll find Albert.
What makes you think you can do it? Oakmont is not exactly friendly to new arrivals.
Let's just say I tend to see things that others miss. And anyway, what have you got to lose? Sounds like you could use every man you can get.
Vera. You have a point, newcomer.
Sorry, did you just say Vera? What does that mean?
You had better get used to the Oakmont dialect, outsider. That is, if you want to fit in. It is a fascinating blend. Vera means fine. I was saying, we have a deal.
I see. Thank you. I need to know more about what happened to Albert.
Dane, did you not listen at all? I already told you everything. After leaving on the expedition,
Hello, welcome in, Lippy
Albert was
Bird. Welcome,
found
welcome,
on the
welcome.
shore in a lifeboat. This fisherman supposedly brought him to their house, and then left to call me.
We've just started
When
up
I
a
arrived
playthrough
here,
of The Sinking
My
City.
son was nowhere to be seen.
Anything else?
Clearly, something suspicious occurred inside the house. I suggest you stop dawdling and go see for yourself.
Where's the house where this all happened?
For Kay's sake, I thought you were a private eye. We're standing right in front of it.
You mentioned a lifeboat. Is it still around?
Yes. Face the house, then to the left is a beach that borders a fence. You'll find it there.
As much as I'm enjoying the weather, Mr. Throgmorton, it's time for me to get started.
Find my son, newcomer, and be quick about it.
Okay, so that's why.
Something.
We like it here, newcomer?
Can't catch a mackerel since those Innsmouthers took
get
over the
used to
fishing
it.
business.
No one leaves Oakmont nowadays.
Okay, it's back on the thing. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, why is this green?
Now get out!
Wait, hold on. Okay. Green means all evidence is collected. Okay.
I've said everything I know.
Don't do anything stupid, newcomer. And keep your hands where I can see them.
Okay, let's see. This is not very sanitary.
It would take tremendous effort to move this thing, let alone tossing it over like this.
Let's see what you find, newcomer.
Hello? Hey, can you hear me?
Oh, my head. What? Who are you? Are you police? I've already told them everything.
It's okay. I'm Charles Reed, Private Eye. Mr. Throgmorton hired me to find his son.
Oh, okay. What do you want?
Tell me about yourself.
Name's Will Hammond. I'm a fisherman. We all are. Live here together. Me, poor fella Paul, Barry, and Innsmouther Lewis Flynn. We moved here after the flood. I worked on the railroad, but the rail ain't kicking anymore, so I started fishing. It was at or starve.
I want to know what happened here. Every detail.
I don't remember much. Me, Paul, and Lewis, we were here. This is our house. Barry was outside, on his business. Then he came back carrying Throgmorton's son. He was unconscious, barely breathing. Barry left again to call Mr. Robert.
Then what?
We put the guy in Lewis's room. Then he started to make these horrible sounds and, okay, my head began to burst. And he woke up. And after that, I don't remember a thing, just dreams. drowned streets, a sleeping giant, a voice that called me.
That sounds familiar. Where are all the other guys?
That's Paul there on the floor. Kay be with him. Barry's outside with Mr. Throgmorton. Lucky rascal missed everything, and I have no idea where Lewis or Throgmorton's son got to. Starting to suspect the worst.
Who is this K you keep mentioning?
Outsiders, show some respect. Kay is our lord, our light, our love.
Sorry, I didn't know. Do you know how Paul died?
I don't know. When I pulled myself together, he was already gone. Kay, have mercy on his soul.
I'll leave you to it. Take care of yourself, Will.
Please, Detective, sir, tell me the truth. Could it be me? Did I kill Paul? Or, Kay, did I kill him?
I don't know yet, Will. And the police will stop anyone coming in or out of here, so I suggest you just try and get some rest.
I'm afraid of what I might dream.
I can barely recognize the face of the poor fella. He was beaten to a pulp.
Yeah.
Choo choo. Ahem.
Choo choo. Okay, so I guess they jumped this way. Having helmet.
I'm surprised they don't have someone's portrait here. Five cards short of a full house.
Glenna, Nehri, Glenna, Gebhal, Nugulina, Hafton.
And for depth in the past, inspect enough events and missions will emerge. Step in at critical scenes.
Never seen knives like this before. Masterful work.
Okay.
So, that's what an Innsmouther looks like.
Take this, ape face.
What's happening?
Yeah, run!
Let's see what we have here.
One,
What's
two.
happening?
Take this, ape face. Yeah, run!
When Albert Throgmorton woke up, he was not himself. He attacked the fishermen, and his hysteria spread to them. When he got wounded, he fled.
Wait, how do I work the thing? Going crazy. Yup. In welcome ninjas. Of psychic influence, what's made everyone near suffer hysteria. So as people suffer the hands of Thorpons, that could be reason to hate them. Track them using my supernatural sense.
My head. I still hear those voices.
There was a fierce fight here, but someone tried to flee. The book is damp and damaged, but clearly well cared for. Huh. This dog mat looks better than the owner's bed.
Okay, so there's some piece of evidence I'm missing. What did
Seems like Prohibition hasn't affected Oakmont too much.
Okay, good. Now we got it.
So the fisherman pursued Albert, even let off a few shots. Even though Albert was wounded, he managed to climb that high. Robert wasn't exaggerating when he said he raised him strong.
Alcohol? Oh boy.
There's something in the pocket.
Bloodstained note. Lewis, please just give me one more week. I know I owe you, but I'm underwater like everyone else right now. I don't have enough to... Mainly with the fuzz snooping around the port. Don't worry. Nice deal with the proper people. And should have a steady supply channel soon. Just one more week and I'll return everything with double investment.
The blood is fresh. Whomever it belongs to could not have got far. The door won't budge. fatal round through the forehead. That's no accident. This was deliberate.
Oh, okay. Stairway to nowhere. Okay, cool. Hey, welcome in, low tier lumbago. Wait. Did it not? Oh. Halo Part 3, okay. Does the live stream not say The King City? Remember me like, oh yeah, I remembered who I was just like the Part 3. Confused me for a second. But welcome on, yes, I remember. When it's finished up Red Dead. So, thank you for coming by. The deuce? Hey, buddy. This may have wanted Albert dead. Alright, oh yeah, I got a point to use and stuff. We'll do that. buffing all the getting all the buff experience buff points at the start feels like the most. The best idea long term.
Oh, yeah. Hey, got a spare bullet, fella? I ain't eaten in days. Oh, yeah. Hey, got a spare bullet, fella? I ain't eaten in days.
Well, was it giving me any options as far as interacting? Otherwise, I would. Getting closer. It's pretty close. I'll check again. Because he's right there. Next to the bar I need to explore.
Oh, yeah. Hey, got a spare bullet, fella?
No, I think it just...
I ain't eaten in days.
You look familiar, but old Billy hasn't seen you around.
Stay alert. Monsters lurk underground. They're everywhere.
Come closer, troubled soul. Let me tell you what your future holds.
You're some kind of, fortune teller?
Yes, my dear, yes. Oh, it's so clear.
Can we zoom out a
Your
little?
path holds many surprises, newcomer.
Really? Like what?
Not so fast, newcomer. I see many things. For a small fee, I'll tell you some of them.
All right, how much? $1?
Your money has no value here, newcomer. After the flood, Oakmonters deal in the practical. Booze, smokes, and bullets. And I'll make it easier for you. I don't smoke.
Let's hear what my future holds.
Good. Let me focus. The sea will be generous in the coming days. Many gifts delivered, and many will regret partaking.
I don't think I follow.
I see old and new. A hard heart against an iron will. Whoever wins, you win too. But you'll only see that from inside a metal cage. And tall pillars, circled by the dead. A race from one to the next, as time itself laughs.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
You are welcome. I can't wait to see what you do.
Welcome to Under the Keel. What do you want?
I've seen some unsettling creatures around, like nothing I've ever encountered. What are they?
So you met a wild beast, newcomer. No one knows what they are, but consider yourself lucky to still be in one piece. They arrived in the flood. Some say they come from the sea. Others that they are Kay's punishment for us.
And what do you say?
If it bleeds, you can kill it. Keep your gun handy. And if you want to erase the memory, I sell a perfect cure right here. Remember, better to be a coward and live than brave and dead. Unless you're a newcomer.
I'm looking for a man by the name of Lewis Flynn. Any chance he's here?
Yeah. Even if I knew, I don't rat to newcomers.
As it happens, I know you owe a debt to Mr. Flynn. Trouble is, I found your note near the dead body of Albert Throgmorton, son of Robert. So, it seems Lewis is in trouble. Might have even come here to hide. But you hand him over and he won't be back to collect what you owe. Get me?
Throck. That would explain the blood. Fine. If it gets me out of this mess, you can have him.
So?
He's upstairs. Here's the key. You gotta promise to deal with him once and for all. But save the shooting for outside, huh?
Smart man. There's your good deed for the day. Bye.
Ugh, I'll miss the Carpenter's food giveaway with this darn port closure.
Yeah, he said nothing. Cool.
What the? Get the... Oh.
You too.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing?
Charles Reed, private investigator. Mr. Throgmorton hired me to find his son Albert, so I think you know why I'm here.
Throg. That darn bartender. It was all that crazy ape's fault. You hear me?
Calm down. I only want to speak, for now. But no, if you reach for your gun, you'll hit the floor faster than you can say poetic justice.
I got nothing to hide.
What kind of...
Oh, so you're here to attack me just because I look different to you? Wanna spit on me, whisper to your friends? What's new?
No, I'm sorry. I didn't know how to ask. I've just
Fish
never
face
met someone like you before. I didn't mean any offense.
Innsmouther's bodies were blessed by the she. You're gonna see a lot of us here, so you better get over it. We are proud of who we are.
Start at the beginning. What happened?
We were in our house, me, Paul, and Will. Barry'd gone to the sea. Though I told him that it would only bring bad luck. If he'd listened to me, we'd all still be alive.
Come on, Lewis. Focus.
Right. Well, Barry dragged that damn ape to our house. He was bragging about how much Mr. Throgmorton would give us for saving his son. But that ape, he was out cold. Then woke in an instant and started screaming, attacking us. After that, can't remember a thing.
You shot to kill. No warning, no second chances. You pursued Albert even after he fled. Why?
I can't remember it. When he woke, it was like a bloody mist descended over me. First thing I recall after is that darn warehouse and me covered in blood. I had no idea what happened, though I suspected it had something to do with that ape. Turns out, I was right.
I hear there's a bit of a feud between the Innsmouthers and the Throgmortons. Care to fill me in?
Those apes hated us from the moment we arrived in Oakmont. Our home was destroyed. We just needed a place to stay. The Blackwood Grand family sheltered us, but others were not as hospitable. We needed jobs, food, and medicine. The city denied it all.
And so?
We had to fight for every crumb of bread. And those Throgmortons in their high castle only made our life harder, always conspiring behind our backs, always setting people against us. I'd love to see them suffer like we suffered.
You mentioned a grand family. What do you mean?
So you're a newcomer, huh? Explains a lot.
Yeah, a newcomer with a gun. Answer the question.
Okay. People here are crazy about bloodlines and tradition and reputation. The head honchos of Oakmont are called the Grand Families. There's the Carpenters, who control most of the city's underworld, the Blackwoods, who share kin with Innsmouthers through the Marsh family.
And let me guess, the Throgmortons.
Right, those filthy apes. Now that most of the Blackwoods are gone, there's nobody left to protect us Innsmouthers.
The things you did to Albert don't look like a bloody rage. A fatal shot to the head, a hidden body. One might start to wonder if it was deliberate.
I don't know what to say. I wasn't myself.
I think I've got all I need.
Please, Mr. Reed, don't tell Throgmorton about me. I know I'm in no position to ask. I didn't want to do whatever it is I did. Honest, have mercy, please. I have a family. Without me, they'll starve.
This is not exactly cut and dry. I need some time to think.
Perhaps I can offer something to grease your grinds. I still have a few bullets on me.
The way you put it. Well, that makes you think you did it.
You think you're the first person to offer me a bribe?
Please, Mr. Reed.
Now, don't try...
It would be reasonable to assume, to surmise that Lewis was indeed affected. Like, because it affected everyone else. So, kind of like made you want to do things you might not normally. So,
Please, I told you the truth, I swear.
Although how we... Dude was shot in the head, point blank. That's the problem. And then, you know, on a meat hook. Yeah.
Mr. Throgmorton, I've encountered something.
What? I don't have all day.
Some unusual creatures, and they sure weren't friendly.
You've seen a wild beast, Mr. Reed. I'm somewhat surprised to see you still alive. Those unsettling things appeared after the flood. I've commissioned a few studies on them, but we know little more than when we started. They're aggressive, but fortunately, not immune to gunfire.
Yeah, I learned that firsthand.
Try to avoid them when possible. And when you can't, keep your weapons handy.
Mr. Throgmorton, I'm afraid I have bad news.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I found your son in the basement of a nearby warehouse. I'm sorry, but he was murdered. Shot in the head and the body hidden.
No. It cannot be true. No, no, no. I don't believe it. No.
I've tracked down your son's murderer.
Where? Who is he?
I tracked the murderer down, but he was attacked by those things prowling the back alleys. They tore him apart. It was that Innsmouther fisherman, Lewis. He was covered in your son's blood. That may have attracted the beasts.
Are you certain the body is his?
Beyond any doubt. All that's left of him is a heap of flesh and this scrap of cloth. It's from his jacket. Just ask his friends.
Alas, this was my revenge to exact, not some wild beast's. Something must be done about those pests. Still, justice has been served. This isn't closure, but at least I know now the story. Thank you.
Mr. Throgmorton, I hate to press you, but do you think you could help me now?
Yes, you've earned it. Kay, to think a newcomer barely off the boat solves a crime the police couldn't, but I digress. Remind me, what brought you to Oakmont?
I think I'm going mad, Mr. Throgmorton. I see things, visions, and I needed to stop. I was drawn here, or guided, or I don't know. But I believe the source of this madness is here, in Oakmont.
You're not wrong, Mr. Reed. An inexplicable hysteria spread through Oakmont after the flood. I funded an expedition to explore recent geological activity that may be responsible.
A geological expedition? I'm not sure I follow.
I have reason to believe the flood and this madness have the same source. As above, so below. So I sent men to find out.
Do these cases of hysteria involve shared visions as well?
Since the flood, many Oakmonters have had similar nightmares. Indeed, Professor Doe, the expedition leader, complained of them herself.
Waterlogged ruins with unnatural architecture, a sleeping giant, drowned streets, and a voice calling from the depths.
Her words exactly. She proposed the expedition, desperately wanting to find the cause.
You mentioned the flood. You think it's more than just a natural disaster?
You weren't here, Mr. Reed. What happened defied scientific explanation.
Has your expedition found anything?
I do not know. Albert was part of it. His passing cannot be coincidence. Why was he alone at the port? And where are the others?
You think your son was killed because the expedition uncovered something?
Is it so hard to believe? I had no news for a week, then Albert, the only one I could trust, comes ashore and is killed.
It does sound suspicious.
Mr. Reed, I want you to find out what's going on. I expect you're as interested in the expedition's results as I am.
If I'm going to look into this, I'll need to...
I'll give you the address of the expedition's headquarters and a key.
That's all you can tell me?
Let me be clear, Reed. You do not speak to me like that again.
I'm sorry, Mr. Throckmorton. I just meant the more I know, the better.
I am a busy man. I funded the research, but left all preparations to Professor Doe and Albert. When you've finished, come see me at the Throgmorton family manor. It's in Old Grove. Here, I'll show you.
What about my expenses?
They will be reimbursed after you complete your task. And of course, you've earned some compensation for your work here at the port. I'll also include a fair advance in bullets.
Bullets?
The dollar lost its use here, Mr. Reed. After the flood, Oakmont returned to bartering. Bullets mean more than bills.
Okay, so what happens if I let him know?
The door won't budge.
You want a drink?
Okay. Okay, nothing else. Okay. Good. Cinematic. Okay, let's see. Roger Thor with funny expedition to keep the origin of the mass hysteria gripping the Oakmont. The expedition was clear the seedbed near Oakmont. We soon lost Albert Throgmorton was the only known survivor. Completely murdered. I was hired to find any other is dead or alive. Throgmorton will be waiting for my report in his manor in southern Old Grove. See, my diary part 1. I don't know what exactly sank the USS Cyclops. Screams in the metal creaking, water filling the deck, and my headache, the worst I've ever had. Self among the floating seaweed running. A nearby piece of boat helped me survive to the shore of a small island. Found on later, starving, half-mad, and babbling about the ancient ruins of their denizens. The officials said none of what I thought was seen was real. True. My strange powers gained after the ordeal prove it. Horrible on that island, something old, dark, and slithering, and it still haunts me.
Crew of the Cyclops. Semper Fortis, brothers.
Reed, I understand you were the private eye that caught the murder in the port. It's danger, and I cannot trust anyone this sees. Please come to my room, which is just opposite yours. My studies have drawn the attention of vile forces. They stalk and will soon often be unsaving, but the 7 books must be saved at any cost. Gone. Find my notes there. This knowledge must not be lost. It could be kind's last hope for enlightenment. Please be the bearer of this light, for I have failed. That we see or dream is just a dream within a dream.
Never again, they say.
Wait, what? Right. It says 10-9 to 94. Wait, does Bro have his own death date? I've asked this for... Scale of 0 to 10, how... Oh gosh. I don't... I don't know, 2? Maybe? I don't know. Nope. Okay. Okay. You're one of kind humanly, and I feel I have to take this friendly piece of advice. Run, save your life, and this to the depths. Don't dig into its secrets; they're not worth it. There's nothing good left here. Find a way to escape. Please heed my words, Lewis Flynn. Yeah, why are we so... Kobold, hey, welcome in photo. You know what? We'll do the day wear. He's... Tells Phil, connect the investigation. Forgive me for that, see, but I brought you to the conscious. Please take more care of yourself. You hope afraid every time. Okay. Johannes, okay. He's the one that saved us. Okay. I was wondering.
Makes this place feel more like home. I miss Boston already.
Tombs in the ruins. We're talking about a ruined house in the central covert near the radio tower on the new one, Kingsport Street. They said the ghost of the house owner and his family still only book they kept. Several newcomers who've tried to steal in those ruins have gone mad. Book in the bank. This old chap was one of the queerest yet. He was happy to talk about the book, but only left when I proposed to buy it. I left it in the most unguarded place Great city, and I paid enough to keep it there until the world ends. It's abandoned after the flood, even better. Ignorance is the best guardian. I'm guessing he meant the abandoned bank building in Northern Avant, Forefather Street, between Helog Street and Windhalf Avenue. Alas, it'd be too dangerous to go there by myself. Vander. I know it's kind of close. Vanderland and kind of the what is it, Vanderberg. Okay, just dropping by. See ya. Okay. Well, thank you for stopping by and saying hi. I do appreciate it. You have a good one, photo. Have you played Broken Age? I don't think so. But that sounds familiar. Home of the Mayor. Fishermen talk of a place near the Blackwood Manor on the southern part of Worcester Street. Locals don't like this part of the... because they fear those gather near the ships. Certain book is read at these meetings, curse stone that makes people so crave the sea's touch that they go and drown in the sea. The one reading the book stands in the cursed boat that sinks in the fog. Those who saw it touch the shore have disappeared. Bewitched Home. The local legends... a dozen witches were hanged on a huge apple tree that still grows near the cider mill. Among these documents is a confession. One of the witches said the devil himself granted them a book with words of power. This book hides itself from mortal eyes, waiting for the witches to be reborn and return to claim it. The witch who wrote this confession lived in Eastern Reed Heights, somewhere north of the intersection of Communion Road and Sam Avenue. Could the book still be hidden there? You should. What type of game is it? Let's see. Waiting book. Building a church was his redemption. Day after day he worked without payment, carrying stones and putting them in the moist soil of Salvation Harbor. Night, when he returned home behind the church, he could not sleep. The book his ancestors brought across the ocean called. It was built. The priest found him hanging on the bell ropes, but the book is still waiting for someone to come and read it. His house is in central Salvation Harbor on the old church road between Seven Oaks Street and Windheim Street. Still has a bad fame, and no one wants to live there even after the flood. Book. Just track down this book. Being stolen from the Throckmorton Museum, it was bought by local surgeon, was found dead in his house after the flood. Checked out this place, but in vain. Still, there is somewhere else the tomb may be. The private hospital in Western Reed Heights, where the surgeon worked, has been abandoned. The archives say it is on Bourbon Road between Innsmouth Road and Oak Street. Hold on. Now I'm curious, because Broken Age sounds familiar. Oh, okay. I feel like I've seen this at some point. Yeah, venture game, and then it's spun by Double Fine. Okay. The art looks nice. So I might have to do that at some point. Oh, hold on. Almost missed one. Rooms a wheel, it makes my hand shake. A huge Ferris wheel rose among the people got out and rode it higher and higher before jumping off at its peak. Figured the crowd pushed me up to the wheel, and I saw a man with a leather bag. He was standing in the center of the wheel and reading from a book, which was making the wheel rotate, dragging the crowd to their slaughter. Well, I know where there's a Ferris wheel at the park in Western Central Book and Beacon Street. Where could the book be? They are just men, the Yellow King's gang. They can't get here now. There's only me, nightmares a little longer. I'll figure them out. Your room, like the floors. I'll make you pay for every scratch you leave, your landlord.
The door won't budge.
Out several ships in now that are decorating the city beaches. That's one thing. Fellow at port hiring salvagers to recover ships. Selling them could be coincidence. Need to look into it. Now, if only the city wasn't so impossible to navigate. Is there nothing here? People on Twitch because I can't spell lucky doors. Back. Okay. Okay, welcome back.
Finally, you're awake.
Yeah.
Gotta tell you though, mister, you want to stay on here, you stop making all that noise.
Sorry, but who are you again?
You bang your head or something? I'm Victor Olmsted. I own the place. This place. The Devil's Reef Hotel.
Noise? What noise are you talking about?
I expect my guests to be respectable. Moans, chanting, all that kind of thing. It stops, all right?
Got any proof it was me? It could have been one of my neighbors. I slept like a rock. I didn't hear a thing.
That's exactly what a newcomer would say. Your neighbors are respectable people and would never do such a thing. Don't think your yellow-clad patron means you get away with everything.
You're not exactly friendly with your guests. Aren't we the ones keeping you in business?
All these newcomers after the flood, they're stark raving mad.
What do you mean?
You can't imagine the crazy notes and books I find after they move out. Only thing they're good for is lighting the kitchen stove.
Can I have a look?
I knew it. I tell you, no one sane would be interested. And you want to take a look? Well, fine, fine. Take what you wish.
Oh gosh. What signs? They'll probably figure out this out. Mark special places that you know, kind of like the secret signs hobos use all over the country. For yeah, but crosshatch ranks hidden catch of valuable items. V, discover barricaded dangerous places. There they say, still haven't figured out the spiral-shaped sign that we have to investigate. When you see a sign with a cross and 3 Ks, reach for the gun. It's a lot of papers. Yeah. This has now become a reading stream. To Walter. Can't help you if you're peddling cheap, affordable living. Can could live with you renting out beast-ridden flop houses, but you're cutting into my profit. I know you're on the fish market, and I can interest people living here that I can send after you've been warned, Vic. You're good with those. Wait, the nightmares pour the windows like they're just fanning the old king. Okay. Okay. Learned from Oakmont. Seeing you know how it has a natural appeal, I can't stop myself walking if it means I went to the eastern part of the Salvation Harbor. You're crossing. Feeling of loneliness and fear was immense as I unlocked my room. Infection so raw, my body turned into something. It itched badly in my face. I had to hold the skin with both hands. It went from growing until I suffocated. I rode crying until some mother kicked me and ordered me away. My visions are testing me, playing with my mind. Forgotten fears come to life. When I was small, I was afraid to stay alone, leave and never come back. Today, I went to the eastern streets of Coverside, and the visions came on the corner of St. Elmo and Kingsborough Street. Room hungry and frightened. It was so scary to stay inside, but everyone was much behind the door, in the corridor, and there were terrifying screams from outside. Could not hide. I just waited for Mom to return. Afraid someone stalks me. Sir, when I visit Western Avenue and had a vision, I saw mirrors full of reflections and someone trapped in vain trying to escape. His expression of fear and panic should be. Skinny man started following me in the distance. What troubles me is that I see the reflections, but I've never caught a straight view of this stalker. Mock me if I come to ask for protection. Seems it's time to buy a good, trustworthy gun and start to practice. Okay, basically these. You're all having different visions at different locations. Well, just been look through notes he found in the rooms of disappeared newcomers. And I found several pages from the diary of a man describing his life in Oakmont. He suffered from visions and marked the places where they happened. Was he trying to avoid them? Okay, there is a fast travel point.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay. Corner of St. Elmo and Kingsport. Old Grove, Warwick Street. Between Seaside and Hillside. It's Brown Street. Okay, so I guess about there. Lombard Street. Between Helock and Bullock Street. Baker Ward. Murdoch, Elk Street. Washington. Avon and Oak. the corner of Hubert and Whisper. Okay, there's Whisper. Where's Hubert, though? You're up back. Okay, no problem. Okay, here we go. And then cover side, corner of Tanner and Old Church Road. Okay, where's Tanner? Tanner. Ah. Oh no. I can only do it once. Okay, no, they're good. All right. Back. Okay, welcome back, Juju. We're on a boat. We're on a boat. Take a good hard look at the mother trucking boat. You're on a boat and it's going fast and shooting not me. Okay, this one was in the Smelter's notes. Read the story of a captain and participating in pagan rites, along with savage witches and beasts bring sacrifice. Still remember his name, Obed. you have any info?
All on sale. Today only.
There's a boat here. Wait. I think I see something. Book of Dagon, Told Nampa's translation wrote that corrections ritual Dagon servants included summoning Erderics with their devices. One dictates the proper breeding with humans so as to grow the deep one's numbers. Shorn our moon, cut the skin of the lines of the unholy names used. Blood was sand in a pit, placed the dolphin's eye within and saved thrice, blah blah blah. The slaves following crawled in the word. Your prayers to the watching eye of our master. Okay, is that what it's supposed to find? Okay, that was one of the mystic tomes. Don't see anything else. Is there a way for me to get... Wait.
There was a name. Am I supposed to look for the name? Nope. Yeah, we don't go there. Wait. Oh, okay, I can make it go faster. Get him away. supposed to go closer to here. Okay, there's something around here, but oh. There's something else I'm supposed to find. Oh. Our mommy and daddy went, kissed me on the head and handed me Mr. J and left so many days ago. Self and I are so cold went. Be so happy if you're nice people and you find this. It's flowers. My name is Timmy, and if you help me, we can be best friends. Please, no more monsters. I'm all red and sticky. This a false cave. I have to pee out. Watch how I have. Okay. Problem. Let me see. Okay. I feel like that one is probably the best. How do I do back? Okay, we'll come back. So how do I do a melee attack? Okay. Oh, okay. place north. Oh gosh. Out of my way, random crap. I don't know if boat insurance is a thing, but I do not have it. Officer? Okay, so this is the location. Disgusting exaltation. Left a house in southern Oak Grove. It's met in a so whoa! Hello. Get wrecked. I smash you. Yeah, we're good now. We shook off the crazy. It happens sometimes. But I think we found the house. Sir Fabus, I was right. I told them we weren't alone. The ocean was talking to me. Now it's flooding in. The ocean brings them. Buffoons with laugh behind their backs. They now fear those running in all directions, screaming. They don't realize the incredible chance mind them to contemplate their splendor. To get closer to these creatures, closer, always closer. I'll finally be recognized for my talent. One of these creatures might even carry my name. I'll be praised. You see, they can't ignore me now. They'll stop thinking I'm mad. See how your rival. I'll take good care of you. beating your mental demons is a solid coping mechanism. It is. Yep. I feel like I should have just run. I'm not sure there's anything actually of use that I found. Well, I got some XP, but that was about it. It's stick bug. Yeah, they kind of do look a little bit like stick bugs. I'm not gonna lie. Now I'm seeing. Now I. Well, I'm sure the neighbors will probably appreciate me, you know, dealing with that. That'll probably help with the property values. I would imagine. Century Avenue, Beacon Street. So the book is somewhere near the Ferris wheel. The other way? Una Sprilikin Colton. Found in heavy or is fairly decent translation, which makes me nauseating. But wants to use the ritual of 7 desecrated graves brought by the horrible Bobby. Rising the 6 serving undead, you will need to create a wand from oak or maple. The carvings on it should be made with an iron knife soaked in the blood of a fallen woman and the sperm of the sorcerer. While placing the signs, one should chant the following, blah blah blah, while holding the wand to the north. Good times. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna get unnatural recovery. Wait. Heights, Bourbon Road. Let's see, Old Church Road. between Seven Oaks and Wyndham. Camino Road, Museum Avenue. Okay, so somewhere on that road. Landing. Oh wait, Kingsport. Northern Advent. Forefathers Street between Helug and... Okay, somewhere on here. Okay, I think that was the place. Yeah. Three, four, five. Okay, yeah. Because I've already got 2 of the 7, so we're good. Oh! Well, we got a devil raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in. Hey, Caterpie, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid, and also welcome on in, Crony Kegsen. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Appreciate the both of you because you are doing collabing. I hope you. Let's see. What were y'all doing? Okay, oh,
Okay,
y'all are doing
real quick.
Subnautica?
Grimmy, what you doing?
Nothing. Why? What's up?
Okay, you're the one standing in the middle. So that one is Crimson.
Nice.
The Among Us is Chronic. I know it is.
Okay.
And the one writing the implications is Isaac.
Because the implications.
Because the implications.
Let's see.
There we
Chronic said like chronic. Okay. We're doing wonderful. We are playing some sun. Okay. But yeah, I hope y'all had
Thank
it.
you for the redeem.
I do much to remember that.
Very good girl.
But thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it.
And I was like,
I hope y'all's fun in
like, damn, what's going
Subnautica
on?
2 was
all of a sudden I just
fun.
heard
It was
essentially the voice.
It was
of a blue
asked
snail.
from her to make that redeem, so I kind of.
Which it kind of, we're definitely not playing Subnautica, but we're playing the sinking city, and like a good chunk of the city is submerged, so you know the encroaching ocean and stuff. So this is more of a Lovecraft type thing, but it's well, not adjacent, but
Oh my god!
what's a little bit further than adjacent, but not completely unrelated. We tried to raid you a few days ago and we raided just as you ended, so we came back. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought I saw that. I thought I saw a thing, but I was like, wait a minute, I don't remember. So, but thank you so much. But I thank you for the raid the other day. I'm sorry it was like right at the end, and I guess it must have been like right as I ended, and then I didn't know. So I'm very sorry. But thank you so much for doing it again, and yes, I appreciate, and so thank you for the second raid. I appreciate it. Hello, guy. You enjoy it. So if y'all need to do some post-stream care, please do so. Otherwise, feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the stream. I'm hunting for books. For weird books. A dangerous area, but I'm on a boat. Am I safe in the boat? There are people there. Surely I'm okay. By saying that, I feel I've raised a flag, but like I can't pull out a gun on the boat, so maybe I'm safe. Okay, how many more streets do I need to also? I know there's a button for me to make. Okay, there's a button that can. Okay, that does straight to the map. Okay, I'm dumb. But did y'all see any? Did y'all get spooked by any like major critters in Subnautica 2, or did you build anything neat? I hope y'all did. Get some neat stuff or whatever, or see some neat things. Maybe not the spooky. I don't. Subnautica for me would count as a horror game. Yeah, Timmy Tentacles ate my butt multiple times. Oh gosh. Oh boy, alcohol. Oh crap. No, don't see me. You can't see me. Crap. Anyway, this was Book and Bank. Ah! Okay. I made it inside. Ah! Ah, there's two of them. Get wrecked. Screw you. I smash. Oh, crap. Why can't I use medicine? Okay, I have to hold. All right. Okay. That's right. I have to hold the other. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Screw you and the horse you rode in. This is a stupid horse. It's a bad horse. What am I talking about? I don't know. Okay. First aid kit, nice. More stuff, nice. Ah, he's trying to get in still. Die! Sack of crap. Something's right behind me, isn't it? Get wrecked. Okay, wait. What can I carry more? I'm guessing I need to utilize more traps. Okay. It's somewhere around here. Oh. Camorium. The manuscript is written in symbols barely recognizable as oh my gosh, script. Its pages number in the hundreds, and splitting the book in two is a single engraving upon a thin sheet of metal. A deserted city square surrounded by tall pillars, and in the middle a hideous crooked monstrosity squats as he devours his screaming victim. The image is atrocious, but has some weird magnetism, and it looks upon it for some time. The weak voice in his head says, "Beware the vile offspring of Baum," or whatever. So, cool story, bro. There. I can now leave. And make like a tree and get out of here. And make sure I head the right way. This way. This travel system honestly is kind of interesting, and it makes sense. You know, it's a big, but you establish fast travel points, and then once you get there, you can actually use them. Makes sense. I'm gonna have a lot of alcohol by the end of this.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
So, you made it in game, right? Yes. Okay. Okay, wait, what was this one called? Okay, Bewitched Home. Okay, and some house in there. Cool. Is what I'm guessing. Why do I see red barrels that I'm guessing probably explode? Where is our house? Hey, buddy. How's it going? Screw you. I'm the first who wrote it on. Yes! Yeah! Get wrecked. Nerd. Sure, yes. I thought it was very mature as with like all these exploding barrels, nothing else. Wait a minute. I think I know where this is heading. My pattern recognition part of my brain is going is going weevil weevil. Now I have 2 points to use, okay. I'm gonna use that. And we will, yeah. Ooh, the Necronomicon. Fable Necronomicon is heavy and cold. The tome is thick and bound in dark stained leather. Wherever the material comes from, it feels too thin and elastic to make for effective biting. The intricate carved signs somehow affect my eyes, and after a moment of concentration it becomes readable. Then see the words of seething, blah blah blah, and kneel before the circle, bow to them, and pray thusly. Uniting who dwells in dark in the center of all things, and may this darkness be dispersed, so no one sees the glare of your eye, and lo, the thing will rouse an answer to you. Hello. Ignore those explosions you heard.
Don't do that again.
Hello, sir. I'm the kind of guy who likes to use. Well, I'm a wonder. I'm around. Okay. Okay. So it's a former hospital is where we need to go into. I think this must be it. Yeah. All right. What's gonna come out? I knew there's some stuff here. Okay. Oh, there's something here. Dave's trying to mess with me. Oh. There you are. Get wrecked. Screw you. Boo. Another. Owie. That's better. I still haven't. Okay, that's just that door again. Okay. Oh wait, there must be some... Yes, I hear you, train. Y'all don't hear the train, probably. But I definitely do. Oh. Here we go. Door chance. A library stamp proves this book used to belong to the Miskatonic University's library. It's not just old, it's ancient. The words arranged in stanzas, but the language, tongue of the lumbering doles from the distant vale of Fnath. Now I'm just going with FNAF. So I guess stop. Ahem. Where worlds collide and time does not exist. Yep, sounds like FNAF. The letters form meaningless phrases, but read aloud, crap. Hello. Get out of here. Nobody wants it. Hold on, I was reading. Letters form means phrase read aloud somehow becomes understandable. Falls, it falls, all alive feeds Mother Earth with itself. We dolls, we crawl under the skin of her face. Yay. Stop that. Get help. Oh wait, I got a thing, didn't I? Yes, okay. Like, I don't have see a fast travel point, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Hello. Sound of a child's cry happening. Towards Oak Street, but I saw it. Was he saying he was heading towards Eben? Oh wait, he was heading towards Oak Street. Okay. Yeah, cut that out. Did I do anything? I'm honestly scared to just... Yep. I think here's the place. Ooh, I can... Okay. I need to craft more bullets then. Okay. Wait. This is the same layout as the other place. Dearest comfort, Charles and Ella will forgive me. The shock of what I delivered from the poor young one's womb has affected my nerves. Her guttural screams still ring in my ear, and her birth tragedy lurks near where I hide. My intended daughter would attack first. I would have shared her fate. The wriggling abomination from the waist belly leapt from her throat and attached itself to the nurse's throat with a wet smacking sound. Pulled behind it, the tumor tore out. That was an eruption of bright blood that soaked my gown. To the mother's bulging eyes, she convulsed and bit off her tongue with wind-clenched, grinding teeth. Falling backward before I crawled behind a medical cabinet in the operating theater. Now hear the sloshing movement of the afterbirth sliding across the floor as the terrible infant silently approaches. Surgical mask, sturdy pin you gifted me last near Pont Commons. May it now serve faithfully as my only weapon against the deformed babe. Sincere thanks, Sebastian. It did not. That was a big chest. I'll have just 2 shell casings.
Find something you like. Cheaper than the rest. Best stuff in Oakmont. All on sale. Today only.
Hey, wait, hold on. Let me check. Near the crossing, and then it's an ebb stream. Okay, I think this is it. Yep. Alright. Something's ass needs a whooping. Ooh, a whole hand grenade on my hand to y'all. You're not real. Yeah.
Screw you.
This is getting annoying. Doy. Without doors or windows. Okay, I have an idea. Is it a good one? No. But it's an idea. Dang it. Screw you guys.
Seriously, where the crap is it coming from? I'm guessing it's in the basement. But how do I get in the basement? Having a good day. Well, no, I'm not. Hold on. Screw yourselves. Mainly the pipes. Pipes are calling. Carl expressed concern about the drains in the bathroom numerous times. Rules with voices. Peace. Excuse. Okay, cool. We found it. Now let's get at it. I totally didn't look at it. That's crazy. Wait a second. Did it restock the things? I think it did. That's hilarious.
it there? Okay. Guess maybe if I go this way. Yeah. Here we are.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit for print. Buy paper, mister?
It is interesting that they go the route of you fill up like the map yourself, which is an interesting going yet. Has its own things. Okay, no. Alright. What the deuce?
Get wrecked.
Dagnabbit. Okay, the fact that it kind of just took me to where I kind of wanted to go is pretty funny.
Hello, officer.
Well, look who finally decided to show up. If it ain't Charles Reed, the genius that cracked the case of Albert Throgmorton. Captain Caleb Lyons at your service. What can we simpletons do to assist you, Mr. Holmes?
Look, all I want is access to your records during my investigations. Otherwise, I'll keep out of your way.
Oh, that's all you want, is it? Was making us look like idiots in front of Mr. Throgmorton not enough for you?
Look, I'm sorry.
Maybe if you just, guys, like, you know, just didn't suck at your
that's
job.
what you did. A newcomer must know his place. Let me be frank. You ain't welcome. You slip up, don't cross a T or dot an I, and I'll treat you like every other criminal in here, newcomer.
Hey, easy, Officer Lyons. I don't want any trouble.
Well, good. That's a start. You can use the archive, but only because you have Mr. Throgmorton as your patron. Keep that in mind, Reed.
He must be a blast at parties. I'm guessing that comes up later.
The old papers are by the door. Take them and stop bothering me already.
I think you've got me confused with someone else.
Aren't you a newcomer?
Yeah, I guess I am a newcomer. Charles Reed, private investigator. And I also need your old newspapers, the archive, to be exact.
Ah, so you're the one who cracked the Albert Throgmorton murder case. Nice work. I'm Helen Bland. Say, can you do me a favor? Give me an exclusive interview. You won't regret it. The Oakmont Chronicle is the best newspaper for miles around.
All right, I'll be sure to make some time for you, Miss Bland. See.
Okay, I can also use that to your art. Hello. New type of bullet. Oh. I thought stuff was going. No, it was just actual people talking. Okay. There. Hey, welcome in, Odin. Welcome, welcome. Although, actually, because let's see what time. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to call it for tonight, I think, though. It's been going good. We started up the game, The Sinking City. It's an interesting game. So I'll be interested to see how it shapes out. So yeah, because I gotta stop because so I have a stream tomorrow early tomorrow afternoon at 2 p.m. Central Time. Because we will have a interview with another episode of Spilling the Tea with Daisy Queen, which be looking forward to that. She is another VTuber. We will be. I won't be up. So the live will just be on Twitch. But we will be sure to. But I will be uploading the VOD of it to YouTube right after we finish. So be, want to catch live, do it on the Twitch. But if you want to see how the VOD, of course, will also be on Twitch, of course. But the permanent archive will be on YouTube. Let me make sure. Actually, hold on. Did I shout out socials? Yes, I did. I'm a dumbass. Okay, hold on. I'm a smart bold. Okay. Yeah, but let me. But let me find who we. So I'll say goodbye to everyone on YouTube and so we'll raid out on Twitch, but I'll say everyone, bye folks on YouTube and TikTok. So yeah, thank you for everyone that came by. And on the TikTok and YouTube, it's great having all y'all and chat with y'all. So I will see y'all. So next time I'll be streaming, those friends will be on. I don't know. I might do tomorrow night. I may not. It'll just be see how I do. But for sure, on Sunday evening. So, but in the meantime, y'all have a good one.